Aha! What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody doing good, man. Shout out to everybody who's watching this on the back end, man. Everybody, most of all, who's here with me live, bringing it in for the after party. For the after party. What's going on? Who we got up in here already? Who we got up in here? Yo, my dog James. Yo, what's am? First in, last out. Yo, man, we finishing this joint today. What's am with you, big dog? Appreciate you. Train in the building. What's am with you? Yeah. Yo, James, we got you today, baby. We got you today. My dog Pharaoh in the building. What's am? Appreciate you pulling up, dog, as always, man. My dog Next in here early? Oh, hold on, man. Everybody mark your calendars, man. We got a next sighting at the beginning. Yo, man. Yo! What's going on? It's been so long, man. How you been? Yo, I appreciate the birthday wishes. But yeah, I remember you. I remember you, Felicia. Yeah, I remember the black cat. Appreciate you pulling up. I hope you've been good. I hope the birthday was lit. Always is. Always. We here. We here. Man. Yo, man. See, man, and that's one thing I love about being back, being back consistently. That's the emphasis. Like, I was very sporadic, last year. While I was, just really in student mode, trying to get everything together, trying to, really, just elevate. It felt like it was a situation I didn't want to plateau. And, there were a whole lot of things that, just in and around me. I need to reassess things. I need to get my mind right. And I feel like I'm on point now. I'm on point now, man. And along with that, man, people are coming back out, man. People I haven't spoken to in so long, man. Like Next, man, like Felicia, man. I'm glad to have y'all back around, man. I'm glad to have y'all back, man. I'm glad to provide something for y'all to come back to. But yeah, the birthday is been better than I could have imagined. It's been a blessing. See another year, You had a meal sighting, man. Meals be outside, okay? Meals be outside. You had a meal sighting, man. We kicking with meals, Now black, that's a sighting. Black is a sighting. For sure. Yeah, man. Shout out to my dog Black, man. Yeah, you were locked. I've heard about people being locked out of Twitch. Like, how does that happen? Like, what did you do? Like, what offense did you commit? I'm like, I'm still there. So the rules must be lenient enough. How do you get locked out? Hold on. Before we get ready to start things up, let me cool this. Make sure this room is cooled. Bring it down to like 74. Said Twitch like out, man. You was on Gotham time, and yo, man, you was out here, man, rogues gallerying it up. The most dangerous rogues gallery. Oh, password issues. I see. Damn. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Felicia. Well, I'm glad to have you back. I'm glad you got it back together. Had to get on the browser, not the app. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, sometimes you have to do that. I know with a lot of times, like I have to reset my passwords on the computer as well. Yeah, I often have to go through the computer. These mobile versions can be very hit or miss sometimes, despite the fact that that's what's used the most. Or who knows? Could have something to do with it. But chairs and bar stools to all. Yo, you're gonna throw our TNTs. Let them flags fly. Let them flags fly, baby. And without a doubt, because FF7 is the best game of all time, we're gonna let the medias fly too. Know what I'm talking about? Let the medias go. It's absolutely a tradition by now that anytime Next is in the chat, I gotta bring up Final Fantasy VII at least 7 times. And since I was born on March the 7th, it's very fitting, They're loving that Persona music, man. Persona 5 to me is one of the best soundtracks of all time. One of the best soundtracks of all time. You just can't go wrong. And there's absolutely a correlation, because for those who don't know, I have a bit of a background in music and recording engineering, music production. I went to school for. There's absolutely a correlation in music and sound design in video games that affect how I rank them and how I view them, even in retrospect. Most of my favorite games have some of my favorite soundtracks, some of my favorite, just musical scores of all time. Said need to finish Persona 5 Royal. I need to start Persona 5 Royal. The crazy thing about I beat Persona 5, and then like 4 or 5 months later, they announced Royal. And I'm like, you motherfucker, you know what I mean? Come on now. Yo, man, I'm waiting for me. I'm waiting to see it for the first time. Cause like, I'm anticipating that instead of him having like a traditional like dodge like everybody else does, he has a float where he does his little float thing all over the battlefield. Man, yo, like I'm thinking about his mobility. Like his mobility is probably gonna be insane, dog. You know what I'm saying? I cannot wait to see Vincent, man. Cause like long before the game came out, like even before Remake came out, I had a conversation on Reddit of all places with somebody where they had like, what was that game? That action-based game that Final Fantasy VII, well, not Final Fantasy VII, but it was a Final Fantasy like spin-off game. But it was heavily action-based. I don't remember the name of it. The name of it escapes me right now. It was like early PlayStation 4 era, maybe late PlayStation 5. No. It wasn't Dirge to Cerberus. It was after that. It wasn't like related to Final Fantasy VII at all. It was a Final Fantasy, like just in general. It was a spin-off of Final Fantasy. Man, the name escapes me. When Royal came out, I was checked out. Yo, the regular is a very, very long game. Yeah, it's PS4 era, early PS4 era. Yeah, it's early PS4 because like this game came out before, like, I think it came out in between Final Fantasy 13 and 15. It came out between 13 and 15. I'm trying, man, y'all gonna make me look this up. All right, hold on. Y'all gonna make me look it up. And yes, Matt Mercer as Vincent is perfect. Matt Mercer is the man. Matt Mercer is the man. No, it is Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy spinoff. It's a Final Fantasy game, but it's just not one of the mainline joints. So it's not like a numbered Final Fantasy. FF spinoff. Early PS4 era. List of Final Fantasy video. Was it Stranger? No, because that was like the Souls game, right? What is it? No. It wasn't the Souls game. It wasn't the Souls one. City is the fighting game. I know I'm gonna know it when I see it. Other games. Well, anyway. Type 0, that's it. Type 0. That's it. That was it. Yes. And I was having a conversation where somebody on there had posted a video of Type 0 combat, and they was like, yo, it would be so cool if Tifa fought this way. And I was like, there's no way they would do Tifa this perfectly. Like, this is literally Tifa. And sure enough, they took that exact combat and like dialed it up to like 1 million for Tifa and remake. Like, it was so dope. It was so dope. But yeah. I could not remember the name, because Square Enix, them and they titles, man. Them and they titles they're just weird. They don't make no sense with their titles. So the name just escaped me. But yes, that was it. Type 0. The combat always looked fun. I ain't never gotten around to play it, but man. Said, P5 Royal plays good on the PS5 too. I would imagine. I have it on PC so that I can play it on my Steam Deck. Because I feel like that's gonna be the only way that I'm able to play a game that long again. I'm gonna have to play some of it portably. Because a lot of times, like, I take my Steam Deck to work with me now, and on my downtime, like my lunches, things like that, I'll just pull out my Steam Deck, play a game. So yeah, the influence was crazy. Yeah, it was. And there was somebody on there. Man, that my TV is bright. Sorry about that, y'all. There was somebody there years before. Years before Remake ever came out. Like, before we had ever seen like Tifa gameplay. Like, this had to have been like 2015 that we had this conversation. And he was just like, man, it would be so cool if Tifa played like this. I was like, no, there's no way they would do this. There's no way it's going to be this cool. It's not. Sure enough, that's exactly what they did. I don't remember the name of the character because I didn't play Type 0, and maybe I should change that. Maybe I should rectify that. But I never played Type 0, but there was a character in the game that fought, just like Tifa, letting them hands go, martial arting your ass up. You know what I'm saying? Karate style, yo, hey. You know what I mean? And sure enough. I remember Babylon's Fall. Yeah, I remember Babylon's Fall. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Said Type 0 has some cool characters. Man, I might have to spin the block on that, man. I might have to spin the block. That's one thing, like, man, like I'm okay with that. Like, for the most part, it's a situation where I can kind of, place myself in the time that a game was made. And, there's certain things that may come off dated, if you have, modern gaming sensibilities. I, for the most part, have an ability to, rewind my mind a little bit. I can do that. So I do feel like Part 3 could still improve on the air combat action. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Even though I think Rebirth was a incredible improvement over what Remake's air combat was. There's still room for improvement. And based on the comments that I've heard, Hamaguchi. That's my guy right there, man. He stay bigging himself up about these games, man. And he ain't missed. But there's gonna be a heavy emphasis on just the skies. There's gonna be like, he been hyping up the Highwind for a full year now. And he hasn't stopped. As of like this week, he's still hyping up the Highwind. He's hyping up space. So, hey man, I believe the friendly skies will be friendly, will be improved upon, Like, we're probably, like, we might have some Ace Combat type shit with the Highwind, man. Like that like, it's gonna be fire. So how long do you think until the next Final Fantasy VII game comes out? I think it's going to be out for the 30th anniversary next year, which is in January. I think we're going to hear about it this summer at Summer Games Fest, and I think it gets launched somewhere around the anniversary of the game, the original game coming out. Yeah, he talk goodness about them skies. Yeah. Yeah, Ace Combat, one of my favorite series. Ace Combat is fire, man. Ace Combat is fire, dog. Yeah, I think everything so far has been lining up for a 30th anniversary release. Like between the way that they've been talking, the way the dev cycle has been for the franchise in general, the multi-platform releases and how they're rolling out, how seemingly like every 6 months or so, you have, a multi-platform release of Remake, then Rebirth is coming out in June. I think 6 months later, you're gonna have the multi-platform release of all of them, Yeah. I think it's gonna be fire. I think it's gonna be fire. I really think they had a long-term cook that none of us knew about. You know what I'm saying? But all right. Enough Final Fantasy VII talk, man. We here for Resident Evil, man. I know James is, man. James like, hey, man, yo, man, all right, man, come on, man. Like, man, I've been waiting since yesterday, man. But man, the clone game is real. The clone game is real right now, man. How far are you in? We're wrapping it up today. we're wrapping it up today. Yeah, we near the end. I'm not gonna give too much away. I'm not gonna give too much away about it because I don't know how far you're into it or if you're playing it. But yeah, it's been real. That not the prize pick money. Yo, man, bet my prize pick money. Are you too scared? And that's the exact reason why you should play it. Literally why you should. Yeah, folks that's too cool for school, man, they shouldn't play Resident Evil, man. You're missing the whole assignment about Resident Evil if you just too cool for school, man. If you just above, having your wits scared about you. That's why I'm here to watch you. Hey. Okay, player, pull up a chair. Yeah, much appreciated. It's good to have you back. Good to have you back. Yeah, Timu Wesker and Leon. Yeah, Leon think the shit is a virus. And that's the thing. I remember Wesker even back in 5, he viewed Ouroboros as a way of spearheading evolution. He didn't look at it as an abomination. He looked at it as an evolution. So, who knows? I mean, I think the truth may lie somewhere in between. The truth, where Leon thinks it's a virus, the other side thinks it's a necessary step towards our evolution as a species. The truth could lie somewhere in between. I think they're looking at Elpis wrong. I think that's very possible. I think that's very possible. Now, I think that's where Grace comes in. She may have a decision to make. I think that might be why we're taking control of her right now. It may come down to, it may come down to something. It may come down to something. She may have to pick a side, dog. She might have to pick a side. Because this thing is obviously it revolves around her. And since her mom's got clipped, can't get the answers from her. Like she said yesterday, was she even my mom? Did my mom make this clone? Did the mom make me? You know what I'm saying? Not to keep going back to Final Fantasy VII, but is this some Sephiroth shit? Was it are you saying that I was manufactured? Was Grace made as opposed to born? I might have to play the Umbrella Corps games again. I don't remember them joints that well. WFF7 reference, absolutely. Sephiroth is he's a tragedy story. He's a tragedy story gone wrong. He was manufactured for purposes of war. And when he found out his purpose, what his true purpose was, he revolted against the people that made him, and he resented everyone for it. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He snapped. He snapped when he found out the truth for the first time, the truth that had been hidden from him his whole life. Who wouldn't, But Sorry, we're talking about Resident Evil. But yeah, I think there are parallels between those two characters, you know. Yo, PC, appreciate you, big dog. Did somebody find me a propane tank for train? Oh, say less. Say less. Hold on. Yo, it don't take nothing. It don't take nothing for that. It don't take nothing for that. Hold on. Let's go ahead and launch that propane and propane accessory at the train one time. Hold that minute. I had to scroll up. In the chat for that one. Let me go ahead and just go ahead and get you. Just go ahead and get you. What am I catching a stray for? Why? Because why not? That's why. Because why not? Because you're you, you know? Said, who not wrong? Sephiroth. You know, I'm always talking about Final Fantasy VII. So Sephiroth is not wrong. He's misunderstood. He's a fallen war hero. Yo, hold up, man. Hold up, man. Nug, we got a Nug sighting in the building. What's ham with you, dog? Appreciate you pulling up, man. How you been? Yeah, man, the boy getting old out here. The boy getting old out here. It's a blessing. Say, you beat it yet? Nah, not yet. We knocking this joint out today. We're at the very end. But I was at 6 hours. I wasn't about to, burn everybody else out, man. So I will not participate in finding. Yo, you know what next? You are resisting, but you will conform. You will conform to the ways of the world around these parts. Best thing about yesterday's birthday stream, I ain't seen a train time. Oh, it took place. Make no mistake about it. It did take place. You just didn't see it. Yo, Queen B in the building. What's up with you? Appreciate you pulling up. Hope you're doing good, sis. That didn't burn you out. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I promise, man. If we gotta go 8 hours to beat the game today, we will do it, sir. We're gonna do it. Yeah, a lot of listen. Oh my God. Man, James was saying for like 3 hours during yesterday's stream, like, he was like, man, it'd be crazy if such and such showed up. I'm like, nah, man. Like, man, we got him up out of there, man. We got him up out of there 8 games ago, 7 games ago. Speak of the devil. And I had no clue this was happening. I had no clue. So, like, the live reaction, it was reacting. Like, this is a great game. It's a great game. It's one of the best games I played in a minute. Says it's been okay. Work driving me up the wall, but other than that, it's been good. Yo, I know that feeling. And what about you? What you been up to? Hey, man, same thing. Just, just been grinding, getting things together behind the scenes. Had to do a lot of, under the hood updates. I started studying, content creation a little better, reformulating my strategy on how I'm rolling myself out for the 2026. You know what I mean? Felt myself getting a little stagnant. And I wanted to, in a variety of ways, felt myself getting stagnant. I wanted to, refocus, relock in. And I'm feeling like everything is, everything's getting it together now. Everything's coming together. I'm liking the results, and more so than anything, I'm enjoying it in a different type of way now because I'm doing so much learning in the process. So yeah, it's been fun. Say enjoyed the YouTube video. Yo. Hey, there you go. There you go. That train always bad, confirmed by Jet. Yeah, clearly. Thank you, Jans. Thank you, Jans. If I said it, it has to be true. You know? Glad you're doing good, QB. That what part you on? Very end. Very end. At least so it seems. At least so it seems. Playing as Grace again after all this time. That tyrant return. Yo, man. Man, Mr. X, man. Man, we had the rematch with Mr. Yo, man. That worth the price of admission alone. Worth the price of admission alone, baby. Yeah, let's just get rich and quit all our jobs. No, come on, man. We gonna throw that one up there. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get rich. That switched over to YouTube and put you up on the big screen. Yo, much appreciated. You know, that's a crazy thing too. I promise I'm not gonna go on a long content creation tirade like I did yesterday, but what is crazy, just look, like, you can look at your YouTube analytics, and, you know, I actually started really studying that more too, right? I didn't realize so many people not just watch, you know, content in general on YouTube, but my content on televisions. And that really changed, you know, changed how I set up my presentation visually on what you guys are looking at, you know. I really, you know, started, you know, thinking about my content from the standpoint of, you know, how it will look on a larger, you know, canvas, as opposed to just looking at it on a screen. Everything can look good on a screen, but when you blow it up, you really start seeing the flaws. And, you know, I hope that it's a good visual presentation. Like, I've done a lot of research. On trying to make sure that was okay. That Mr. X just been chilling in Raccoon City, apparently. Oh, wait, hold up. All right, now the oh my God. Like, if it's who I think it is, I said it yesterday. Oh, hold that. Oh, PC. Oh man, come on, man. Let's go. Yeah, the majority of my audience is from Russia. Yo, that's wild. I mean, but look at your name. Like, you look at your name, the character you play. Like, your entire branding was around, like, grabbing an international audience, which is actually not a bad move. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. You just make sure you got subtitles on your shit. So I used to watch Gold Chain on my TV every Sunday. Yo, that's wild. So you have a dope presentation aesthetic. What truly keeps the people coming back to you is just your overall good energy. Yo, I appreciate that, Next. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. That means a lot, dog. That looking good on my end. The setup looks clean. Boom. There we go. Like, I recently invested in, you know, a new mirrorless camera, very, very nice lens with a, you know, nice wide aperture, so you can get, you know, the blurry background and all that cool accoutrement that comes with it, you know. So that's been another thing I've been learning. Like, you know, you're learning, you know, photography and, you know, cinematography simultaneously, you know, while trying to, you know, generate the best presentation for yourself, you know, learn the best ways that you can light yourself to create a certain mood. I'm still working on that. Stay tuned. because I have this whole like, very, very dark Sin City type of, theme setting. I would like, perhaps my camera to reflect that in some way, experiment with certain LUTs that perhaps may desaturate me a little bit more, but I'm a little hesitant to do that because, again, look at what's going on. A whole lot of, the interactivity in my stream is based around, lights, colors, and things like that. So I may have to keep that the same. You and Wolf. Yeah, Wolf is the man too. Wolf got some fire. Wolf is fire too. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah. Wolf is a beast too. Wolf is a beast. Like his thumbnails are even fire. His thumbnails are dope. Like I rocks with Wolf, man. Ain't just overall cool dude too. Overall real cool dude. Said photography and cinematography are hard art forms, even though the concept of both seems so simple to the naked eye. And see, and that's the thing. If you're doing it right, let it look simple. All right, you know what, Train? Hold that. Okay? Since you don't know how to abide by the rules, since you don't know how to abide by no rules, you gonna chill. You on ice. Cryogenically frozen. Okay? Yo, the bat in the building. What's going on with it? Appreciate you pulling up, partner. Just in time, man. We're about to go ahead and wrap this joint up today, man. Yo, DVD, what's that with you, big dog? Appreciate you pulling up, man. Hope you're doing good over there, man. Happy Sunday. I don't know what I came in on. Hey, man, just business as usual. You know what I'm saying? Just restoring order around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Just making sure everything is in order. Folks be out here trying to wild out, take advantage of the rules. And I just gotta send them on their way. That's all. Nothing crazy. I'm just gonna check this real quick. Boom. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure that sounding all right. Hey man, yo, that's what we do around here, Baz. You ain't gotta apologize for excitement, brother. You ain't gotta apologize for being excited over a game, man. I'm not gonna drown, just like rain on your parade, bro. That ain't gangster. Yeah, that ain't gangster. Yeah, be excited. So what you drinking? Oh, just some coffee. Just some vanilla almond milk. Throw a little bit of coffee up in there. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. I'm taking it easy. Cause like you said yourself, Nug, I'm an old man. I gotta be a little better. Say you do anything specific you can share for your birthday? You mean what do you mean? What do you mean like pertaining to what? Pertaining to my birthday? On Friday, some of my co-workers actually, I met up with them after the stream that I did. That's why I cut, Friday stream a bit short. I had met with some of my co-workers. We had met at, a little like tequila bar, speakeasy type place. That was really, really dope. It was called Mas Por Favor. More, please. Really, really dope spot. Really dope spot. Really dope environment. I mean, we're talking about Resident Evil. Like, okay, when you walk into the building, it looks like just a regular old, restaurant where you just, you order your food. You have the option of sitting down. They got a few tables set up, or you can just leave, right? Off to the side, they have like this little barn door. Very unassuming. Like, it's a barn door. I'm thinking that's just, where the employees come and go from, right? No. You open the door, you hear loud music. And I don't know how they soundproofed it, but you hear loud music as soon as the door cracks. And then my coworkers came out, they greeted me for my birthday because I thought I went to the wrong place. They bring me to the back, right? It's like this Resident Evil 7 looking hallway. Like, for those that play Resident Evil 7, like, think of like the hallways. Like, 7 is a very claustrophobic game. Think of like the hallways that you're going down a lot of times, where it's just like, it's really, rustic. It's crazy, right? You go down this hallway, it's really dark. The mood is moving. Then you make a turn. It's like this like speakeasy type environment. Really, really dope, man. It looks like a pirate's pit, essentially. But in the back, they got a whole like tequila bar. They got a whole like tequila bar / speakeasy back there. And I got a espresso martini that they made in front of me. The waitress bartender, she had a flamethrower on that joint. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she had a flamethrower on. Like, it was crazy. Like, if I can get one of my coworkers to send me the video of it, because they actually videoed it while I was looking at it. Because I was like, yo, this is crazy, right? But it was really cool. It was really cool. But long story short, I went to a tequila bar. Then after that, I went to a Thai restaurant. And I had crab fried rice. I was in heaven. And a lychee flavored vodka drink. It was so delicious. I was like, ooh, okay. It was purple. But it was very delicious. It was very delicious. But it was very tame. It was very tame. Like, it wasn't no crazy drink and nothing like that, man. It was mostly food, to be honest, and just good times with people that continue to celebrate me, and that's one thing. I came back, like on Saturday, and that's what really triggered the opening monologue that I had yesterday. Just like this weekend, like, it is my birthday, but I use it as a time to really reflect and just appreciate the people that I have around me, as opposed to just as we do as human beings. Just we harp on the negative too often. We harp on negative memories, overthinking things that could happen that probably never will. I appreciate y'all. Regardless of what happened, what happens, because there'll be disagreements that take place between people, If you're still here, like in my circle, it's because regardless of the situation, the ups, the downs, I recognize the ups more than I do the downs. I don't forget the downs, because if you downed, but at the same time, if you're still around, I know your heart, and I know I make mistakes as a human too. and we celebrate the good in our people, not the imperfections. We celebrate, like you said, we celebrate our friends. We celebrate our people. And you know, whether I met you 20 minutes ago, whether I met you 20 years ago, it's all the same. Like, man, me and PC go back literally 20 years. You know, more than that, perhaps. You know, yeah, more than that. You know what I mean? And you know, just the fact that we are here right now, you know, based off all the chapters that we read personally, you know, it says a lot. It says a lot. It's a testament to growth. You know, it's a testament to acceptance as people. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to everybody that's here. Shout out to everybody that's here. You know, it's all love. I celebrate all of y'all. I celebrate each and every one of you. The present that we have is my present. Now, that being said, you know, again, getting off my soapbox, there's apparently another cameo. And if it is who I think it could be, give me my damn Jill Valentine game, Capcom. Knowing that you're capable of this right here that we're playing, may I please have a Jill Valentine game. She hasn't been around since 3. I don't count 5 because she wasn't playable. Apparently so. It's another cameo. Said Jill, one of the most disrespected Capcom characters, and it makes no sense. Man, listen. Said 5 gave Jill a break. Man, she don't need that much of a break, man. She been on break since 5. Like, we ain't seen nothing, heard nothing. Yeah, Hunk was crazy. The boss battle itself, like, and that's a whole nother thing with this game. And like, at the 1 hour mark, we're gonna kick the game off. But well, I think we're at 55 minutes. We'll kick it off at the hour mark. The boss battles in this game, bro. Like, the Mr. X battle was crazy. The Mr. X, like, it was so nostalgic. Like, it was a take back. And then you had the Hunk battle that was like the Krauser Resident Evil 4 joint. Like, where you have a melee battle. Like, bro, like, and there's apparently more. Man, I swear on everything. If I hear stars, bro, if I hear stars, I am losing all of my shit. Bro. Y'all gonna hear me scream like a little bia. Why you acting like a you know what I'm saying? if I hear, oh man, all right, you know what? At the hour mark, James said his body disappears. Exactly. They retrieve bodies. And see, the thing is, before that battle started, they told him to wait. They told him, wait, backup is on the way. They said, backup is on the way. He said, nah, I got this. This is me right here. This me. I got this. After you take Hunk out, the body disappears. The backup probably came back and got him. They was like, oh man, they got our man. Yo, let's bring him back. Let's bring him back, you know? Said, where's Ada? Ada. Woo, Ada. Ada, man. Woo. Man. That's a crazy one right there. That's a wild one right there. That's a fact. That's a fact. That man said, I'm me. And he is like, yo, like, he was a cold boy. He was a cold boy. Like, yo, that boss battle was crazy. That boss battle was so fire. Said, cut the comms off, got straight to the action. Oh man, yo, all right. We have 59 and a half. We can go ahead and get this party started. Get this thing going. I ain't gotta ask if y'all ready, because I know the answer. I know the answers. I got the education. I have the answers. Boom, let's cook. Let's cook, baby. Let's cook, baby. All right. Go ahead. We sound good? Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. HDMI cords don't fall out on their own. That's not the way it works. Not the way it works, you know? El Negatone that jump off. It's never happened to anybody but her. So it only happens to stupid people? Is that what you're saying next? You know? It only happens to completing other assholes, you know? Happens to jackasses that don't know a thing about nothing.
Warning, threat level orange, confirmed in storage sector. Critical error, containment lockdown failure.
Since we don't bring up the stream on my joint myself. Can't be too sure about these things now. Monitor my own shit. All right. The hell? Okay. Is everything visually looking cool? Is everything audibly okay? So what difficulty am I playing on? I'm just regular degular this time. What the fuck was that? No, not another one of the, no. They back too? Those little mamas? Those little mamas is in the building. All right, where, man, you know what, man? Where my gun? Where my gun? Oh, hell no. Yo! Off me. Tighten up. Oh, I thought he was. Yo! I gotta run. I gotta run. Fine. All right, you know what? Run away. Run away. Can the door close? The door can't close. All right. Fuck. Oh, it's another one? Yo, man, run, you goofy. How are you so slow, dog? Yo, come on, man. Chill with that, dog. Yo, my God. Why are you so slow? You can't even shoot fast, bro. Oh my God, now you slapping me up. Now I'm getting slapped up. You just can't do nothing, can you? Get back. Back up. Take that with you. No. Too close, man. That's the thing. That is the run button. Her goofy ass is just lame, son. She's just a lemon lame with it, dog. Hold on. Got 10 bullets. I think, you know what? You know what, James? How about you show me how to play it in? You show me how to play. God damn it. You know what? Hold on. The fuck are you arrowing for, Train? The fuck are you arrowing? Shut the fuck up, Train, you know? It would literally take you 84 years to get past that joint. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this? Oh, well, that would have been nice to know. That'd have been fire. Oh, what the fuck was that? Get the fuck out of here.
Get off me.
Get your ass down. Give me that key. Come on, come on. Let me get that. Let me get that. What the hell, bro? Come on. Key me up, bro. Can't use that. Wrong. Not the right key. Is you playing? A dog is you real. Know what I'm saying? Now, hoes all on me. Volume 2. You know what I'm saying? See if I can cross these bitches over. Cross these lame ass hoes up. Come on now. Oh, bitch. What I gotta do, bro? Give me them. Knees. Knees. Bitch. Pass the motherfucking checks out on time, bitch. Know what I'm saying? Oh, hell no, bro. Let me grab that. Grab that. Fuck. God damn you. Back up. Back up. I played Leon in third person. Yeah. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, come on over, little mamas. Yeah. Yeah. Close it. Close the door. Does it close? All right, cool. Key reader.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Can't use this. Where can I use this goofy ass key? The how to like it. I actually like third person more. The Leon gameplay was a lot more fun. I love the Leon gameplay. This shit is unsettling. It's very unsettling, unbecoming, and a bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Bye. Goodbye, you player. Okay, I got a knife right there. It's a safe right there. It's a bottle right there. Yes, I know Grace has I know Grace has third person, but I'm playing it as the devs intended to be played. The devs intended for Grace to be in first person, so yeah, first person is default for Grace. Yeah. Fuck. Making noise. Why do I have a key? You know? Do I examine? No, don't examine it. Yo, Coco the Nut in the building. Was lamb. Was lamb with you? See, man, I need somebody that's here actually in my corner. You know what I'm saying? For a change. Surrounded by haters. See, I got Coco the Nut and I got Felicia here, so I'm all right now. I got all these haters up in the building, rooting for my downfall. What the fuck, bro? Like, do I just have to kill these bitches? Like, do I just have to kill the bitches? Hold that pimpin'. That's right. I take these hoes out. Eh. 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 I will lay you hoes down if I must. You know what I'm saying? Lay it down. Oh, lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. Murder game down. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to keep it peaceful. I was trying to keep it pimping. But no. Y'all just wanted this gangster shit. Come on now. Now I'm talking about. Who else want beef? Who else? This game looks fun. It is fun. It is very fun, actually. You should absolutely play it, Coco the Nut. One more. One more to the head. Ooh. Blew his head clean, smooth off, baby. Blew the boy's head smooth off. Yo, next, be good out here, man. Appreciate you pulling up, dog, as always. You one of the GOATs out here, even though for some odd reason you're a train supporter. You still don't yet know the truth, but you know, we'll get you on your way, dog. Still got 13 bullets. I'm straight. There's been nothing but welcoming. That's because you haven't seen her face, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you talk about like, you know, you talk about like human repellent. Look at a picture of Train, you know what I'm saying? You suck at gaming and such? Hey, you can't be no worse than Train. You can't be no worse than Train, you know? I mean, that's one thing I will give Train, you know, she has the courage to still step outside with it, you know? Despite being obviously terrible. Like, she's one of the worst of all time, but that she don't let that stop her. She don't let that hold her back. Courtney hated that. Oh, how about you don't have a right to speak for nobody? You will never speak for Coco the Nut, okay? Coco the Nut has more pull around these parts than you do, Train. So how you look speaking for somebody? And what is this, bro? I done laid the boys down. I done put in unaccountable amounts of work around here. What's happening? I pushed the button. You know what I mean? I pushed the button and everything. What's up? Do I go back? That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was a door, but every single one of the locked doors that I tried to go to, it said the key don't work. I got the wrong key. I need another key. I tried that key reader. I tried this key reader. None of the locked doors let me through. No more locked doors. Yeah, I'm going back to the beginning. There's nowhere else for me to go. I'm going back to the beginning. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Hold on, man. Let me burn this hoe, bro. See, they're blind, so yeah, exactly. Very, very quiet. We're hunting weapons. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm just looking at this. Let's see, camera. Said turn the light off? Hey, yo, Night, what's going on? Turn off the light? The whole stream was supposed to be in the dark, but y'all could barely see me. Like, oh, no. The flashlight, like, the flashlight is okay because they're blind anyway. Yeah. I remember that from Resident Evil 2. They're blind. Is it another one of these hoes? They've been fighting your own wars, man. Hopefully you holding up. Hopefully you holding up well. There's the key for that console. Suppose we can try it. Yeah, we can try that, actually. Good idea. Boom. Yeah, you're right. See, where you been? Where you been, Felicia? You know?
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too. Nice.
Man, shout out to Felicia being helpful. You know? I just, James up here being hater of the year and Train just being a complete and utter jackass, you know? Oh, why you on the floor now? Why you on the floor now? Now you want to be on the floor. You was on the wall. You was straight up there, bro. Now you gotta get burnt. I ain't funny with the money, James, okay? All right, save up. Where my heat, bro? What's that? How you gonna say ask Jans he been paying attention? Like, how you gonna say ask you're Jans? Oh shit.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI.
We speaking in third person now, Jans? Okay. That's what we doing?
Oh no.
Only the great one is allowed that. Okay. I can craft a bottle of acid. Yo. I can burn these hoes up. Yo, man, they got all these safes. Hold on, man. Yeah, that's what, yeah, feel me. Where these goodies at, man? I didn't jump off the roof, James. All right? I failed. It was a miscalculation. All right? I was under duress, and I didn't know my surroundings as well as I should. I heard that. I heard that. Oh, that was me. All right. Yo, man. Molotov, bottle of acid. Okay. All right. I didn't jump off the roof, James. These fucked up narratives you keep creating, dog, ain't where it's at, bro. Oh, shit. We got creepy crawlers, sneaky, skinless little mamas out here now. Okay, there we go. We finally got a combination. $10, $90, $20. Yeah. Multiple creepy crawly little mamas? And a little bitch? Fuck it. Ah! Yeah, I need cover. I need cover. There we go. Come on. Open up. Open up the menu. Open up the menu. Let me acid this bitch. The hell was that? Grace actually she did a great job. Ho? Yeah. From half court. None but net, bitch. Run that blood, son. Take that. Was am. What it is. What's up? Oh, I take that. What? Wait, was that a creepy crawly? Is that a creepy crawly little mama? Cause nah, man. Oh, fuck. No! Get off of me, you vile heathen. Hold that to the head. Hey, I ain't got enough for no acid. Now I gotta deal with the creepy crawly little mama. Get back. Run it. Another safe code. There we go. Run. Run, Grace. Scrap. Scrap. No. No. I'm out.
Control center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Y'all saw how I shook them, dog? Hold on. Boy. Y'all saw how I shook them, no? Yo, wait, hold on. Aiden, what's going on, Shady? Shady. Aftermath. What's going on, player? Man, I miss y'all, dog. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Get back. You don't know me like that. Man, everything is good. Everything is good. About yourself. Glad to see you around these parts. Let me get that. Yeah, let me get that. It's trying to stay up. I feel it.
This is it. I did it.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do. You got this, player. You got this. Stay up and out the way. That's a fact. That's a fact. Out the way is the key. Yeah, out the way is the key. For real, for real. All right, so I gotta get back. I gotta get back to the. Ooh, I gotta go deal with all these little mamas again. Gotta run for my life all over. Give me some acid. Cause they're gonna drop blood. They're gonna drop that blood. Hey, definitely do so, man. You always got the green light over here. You forever got the green light here. Please do. Yo, it's another little mama right there, though. Oh, I can definitely. Oh, yo. Am I gonna hit him with that back shoulder pass? Oh, come on, man. I thought I could hit him with the back shoulder pass. Do they respawn? Nah, these is different little mamas. And all right, so I can vault over. Yo, it's another one right there. I can definitely Peyton Manning that though. Eh, eh. Ooh, that was nice. Y'all saw how I flung that joint, though. Pinpoint accuracy was happening. Yo, you in here? You in here, dog? And what part of it? That's a safe room, bro. Oh, man, come on, dog. Man, I need 20 more for more acid, too. Ugh. Ooh. Got some more scrap. Oh, nah, the little mama come. Creepy, crawly, skinless little mama is on me up here, too? Now he crawling this way? Come on, bruh. Man, let me live one time, bruh. Let me live one time, fam. Yeah, I can jump through, but I want that other container. God. I saw that joint moving in the corner. Yeah, ominous is all up in this joint right now. No lie, man. Ominous Gary is out here. What? Bro, are you teleporting around this mug? Bro, like for real, for real. Oh, now you really being a creepy, crawly little mama. And it's another little. The fuck? Oh, they scrapping. Oh, they. You know what? I'm cool with the empty bottle. I'm cool with the empty bottle because I had to distract the other little mama with one. So it's whatever. Shut up, Grace. Shut up, Grace. You know? We moving. We moving. Fuck. Oh, hell. Come on, man. Two of y'all? Two little mamas? Run, Grace. Monitor control. All right. Left 50, right 60, 80. 50, 60, 80. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, Coco the Nut, I appreciate you. Yeah, y'all be good over there. Be good over there. And Shady, make sure you stay coming through, man. The key. All right, so I can distract these little mamas. I can burn another little mama. You know what I'm saying? We all right now. And I got 3 med injectors. What's that? You know what I'm saying? Got 20 bullets. 28 to be exact. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm out here a little bit. What's that? Let's see, what's my battery on my phone?
Still have a ways to go.
We doing all right so far. We doing all right. We making it out here. We doing what we supposed to do. Yep, it is. Yep, it is. We on that way. We on that way. We about to cook up. Why the lights flickering like that? Low key. Okay. All right. $10, $90, $20. Okay. Right, left, right. 10, 90, 20. 10, 90, 20. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Ooh. Med injector. Oh. Let's see. Combine. Mm. Mm. Yo, Ed, what's going on with you, baby? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. How you living over there, partner? I might do a hemicalyptic. You know what I'm saying? Do a med injector now. Make me a knife. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. Avoid the glass. Avoid the glass. Okay, all right, man. Yeah, just got the fuck. I was just talking about avoiding the glass. Yeah, man. Got your fresh comment out here, man. Check the ceiling. Check the ceiling. Got documents in here. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he about to get ignorant. Ooh, transfuse. Oh, let go. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let cook a little bit. Let's cook a little bit, baby. Bottle of acid out this thing? Do we? Huh? Do we? Oh, I'm hold on to this joint for a minute. I'm gonna let this joint sit for a minute just in case I don't need acid, even though I know I am. I know, because I know this dude, but I know the creepy crawly little mama's gonna be ignorant. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. No, it was the wrong one. I meant to do the Molotov. Fuck. Fuck. Nah, I gotta craft it. Man, I'm goofy. All right. Now I gotta craft up. Straight ahead, break off.
found here.
Crazy. This feel like in the Matrix Reloaded when you walk into the architect's room, where Neo just got screens of himself all over the place. Yo, this is deep, bro. Floppy disk though.
Something important. I'll explain later.
James, I feel like we're about to get our answer, baby.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer. What would you like
Spencer. Yo, Chuck, what up with you, big dog?
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay, back in biz. Fuck.
You all right, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
All right. We back in action, baby. He said, stop cliffhanging me, right? Right, though? Bro. All right, hold on. Definitely, man, definitely just, man, leading this on.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
And machine gun, okay. Ham gun, yeah. Uh-huh. What else you got for me? What else in here for me? really need some healths. I need some healths though, for real, for real. Boom. Got the big dog. Got the big dog. Got the what's happening with me.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Yeah, Leon ain't doing well right now. Leon is not cool. Oh shit.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Yo. Like, you have to actually play through his conditions. Like, yo, okay. His condition is actually it's a gameplay. It's a gameplay, mechanic. You have to, build yourself around now. There we go. Give me that. Let me get that. Come on now. Machine gun. Come on now. How many shotgun shells I got? Let me see. 6. Yeah, I'm ammo up. First of all, repair that. Shotgun shells, yeah. Handgun, yeah. Med inject, yeah. I don't think there's nothing else I can do. I was buy some machine gun then. Hold on. Machine gun or rifle? See how much I got for the rifle. That's 16 total. I'll do that. I am going to ask y'all this because I can't necessarily keep an eye on my stream while I'm streaming. Is the gameplay like smoother? Because I know it's like it would be skipping and like slowing frames a lot. Is it smoother now for y'all? Okay. That's smooth. Back. Cool. Boom. Give me that. Give me that there. Machine gun. Let's go. Okay, I got something I can throw right there. Okay. Surveillance, yeah. It's about to go down. Handgun, okay. Damn it, Train. Like, you just, why do you have to be so fucking stupid? You know? All right, what's in the before I start pushing buttons? All right, whatever.
Security threat detected.
Oh
Elevator
shit.
Shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Oh, great. Damn it, man. Creepy, crawly, skinless little mamas just in abundance. What's going on around here?
This must be the room.
Burb, okay. The fuck?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
All right, so it's just up now. Okay. It's just up now. Boom. Boom. Oh, what? What? You just eating shotgun shells like that? Yo. Run, Leon. Run, Leon. What's that? Get your ass back. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck.
Not done yet.
Golly. Nope. All right. All right. Lay him down. Hold lead down, lead down, lead down. Murder game down. Yeah, because, okay, the reason why I'm crawling around is because the little mamas that I was just fighting are blind, but they're highly sensitive to sound. So you have to be quiet not to, trigger them. Even though the hoes ended up getting triggered anyway. Anything else? Feel like that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ooh, shit. Golly, bruh. What is Leon? He has the T virus. Oh, shit. All right. Run that. Machine gun. Let's go. All right. So did I get scared of any of the Leon parts? Like jump scare type things. Yeah. Yeah. Jump scares. Yes. Like there was legit like creepy stuff that was going on during Grace's part though. Ham gun. Grenade. Okay. Mad injector. Give me that. Yeah, give me more ammo for the what you man saying. Yo, come on, dog. Come on, Leon. Yeah. That's what I said earlier. I thought it was probably his backup. Yeah. I speculated that earlier too. Oh man, all these little mamas, bro. Are you lying right now? Fuck. Fuck. Holy. Yeah.
Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. Let's get this over.
Off me. Get off. What? Yo, Leon, bro. Now ain't the time, dog. Oh my God, bro.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator
Wait.
has arrived.
Oh my God, bro.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Is there any more ammo? Nah, Leon, man, Leon, kid just can't throw nothing at nothing. Man, Leon is in a bad way, dog. Way worse. Way worse, bro. I laid down a bunch of Lil Mamas and Leon looking like he looking bad, man. Okay, all right, James, here we go.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
True. True.
I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Oh, man.
Not. She was alone in the world.
Oh, man.
I took her in to make amends. Is she perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
She's adorable.
So Alyssa,
Grace.
Grace.
Alyssa adopted Grace.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Man, bro. Man, bro.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Also, interesting transition from scenery. Wow. Wow.
This is finally my chance to do something. Leon! Leon. Oh no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay?
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do, Roche.
Let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
7 minutes is all I have to play with you.
I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
He don't care about that. He know he about to die anyway. He ain't got to kill him. Do we destroy it or do we release it? Hey, this is our playthrough. This is y'all playthrough. What do we do, y'all? What do we do? We gonna take a vote of everybody that's in the room right now. Particularly Jayens. Jayens, you count for 2 votes because you've been riding out. And Train, you've been riding out too, but you trained, so you still only count for like 0.5 of a vote. Release, blow that thing up. Ooh, man, release it. Destroy, man, we did locking this thing. So we got 2 for destroy. We got a couple for release also. Don't destroy. Don't destroy. All right. Yeah. You want to find out what Elpis is. You know what? Hey, all right, man. James, you and Train been the most present. You and Train been the most present. Hey, we gonna release it.
You are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Said, wait. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Bats, what are you doing, sir?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Done.
Damn.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
You bet.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer brought
Yo.
things to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Woo! No.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Hold up, dog.
Oh, it's working.
Hold up, dog.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
A tendril, bro.
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace!
Get the yo, man.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will
Oh,
that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to
damn.
die for that?
Nuisance!
Ah.
Sacrifices must be made!
Ah.
In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Bro. Bro. God damn. Fuck. Yo, bro.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Oh.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
All right. Yo, man, like how do I avoid that? Oh my God. Get up, Leon. Get up. All right. Yo, bro. I know this ain't who I think it is.
Good riddance.
Yo. Oh. Oh.
Nemesis.
Yo, bro.
You're so damn relentless.
Yo, bro. Yo, what is this, bro? All right. Fuck. Yo, gotta run. Ah! Come on, bro! Oh my God. Oh. Come on. Refrigerator Perry out this thing, dog. What's happening? All right. Nothing. All right. Time to whip out the shotgun. No! Ah, get off me. Yeah. Yeah, Leon. Ah. What we talking about? It's hello. Woo! Woo! There we go.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Yeah. Yeah. My boy. My boy.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
Yo, this is crazy.
Grace. Grace, hang on.
The guns were off for sure.
Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
My boy is a G, man.
I guess this is it then.
Oh, snap.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh. Okay. Chris is a captain now. Or is it Claire?
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, definitely DLC.
We got a dose
Definitely
of information.
DLC.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Chris.
Yeah, it was a cop in RE8.
Vitals.
We don't know that Claire isn't.
She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon
Wow.
City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Said Leon married. Yeah. They said that before. Yeah. That was part of the pre-launch. There is no way he's married to Ada. There is no way he's married to Ada. No, that would make no sense for it to be Ada. That would make no sense whatsoever. Ada is literally like, she's just like the most avoidant. Ada is the most avoidant of all time. She could never be married to somebody because she can't see past herself. Oh, Claire makes sense. Yeah, Claire will make sense. Claire will make sense. Are you going to replay it on Insanity? I might, yeah. And how many hours I put in? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I actually have to see that. I have to check that out. Bravo. Bravo. In my opinion, best Resident Evil. Best one. The jet score? Okay. Okay, what's the jet score? As a Resident Evil fan, like Resident Evil's like in my top 5 favorite franchises of all time. As a Resident Evil fanboy, 11 out of 10. But critically looking at it, I give it a 9. I give it a 9. Seven is dope too. 7 is dope too. Said why 9? Why 9? No, I mean 9 in my opinion is fantastic. 9 in my opinion is masterpiece level. Yeah, 9 to me is masterpiece level creation. Like it really takes a lot to move me to give something a 10. To give something a 10, it takes so much. See, I'm curious for the 1 point reduction. It's not really a reduction. It's not really a reduction. It's not a reduction necessarily. It's more so of a situation where there are other games that for me would be a 10. And did I like Resident Evil 9 as much as those? I have to see. Like when we start talking about giving games 10s, I have to go back. Like, I mean, I think there are only like maybe 3 games I've ever given a 10 in my life. So like 9 is very rare air in my grading scale. But to me, the game was absolute, like, as far as like flaws in it, like I don't think it was deserving of like a reduction of anything. Like, to me, the game was fun to play. The game was very engaging. I thought I enjoyed the story. The story kept me engaged, long, for what it was, I don't have any complaints about the game. It's just more so of a thing where like it's that difficult for me to give a game a 10. Because there's like, theoretically you can't go higher than that. So like the idea of just giving something the ultimate score, that's just me. There were a lot of characters left out of this story. I like that. I like that it's focused. I like that it was focused and concise. I like that. I think RE10 is going to pit all the characters and one of them. I hope not. They tried that with Resident Evil 6 and I didn't like that. I hope they don't do that. So I understand the 10 score becomes dilute. Exactly. Like I gave Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time You know, I'm lying. I'm lying. There's more than 3 games. Like, because since we're talking about this, Josh, the games that I gave 10s to, like throughout just gaming history to me, Super Mario 3, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy 7 Original, Metal Gear Solid 1, Batman Arkham City. It's been 5. It's been 5. Yeah, I mean, like throughout gaming history. Said same with me. 5 games that I deem perfect 10s. I mean, and see the cool thing about it, Josh. And we can actually have a conversation about this. This is actually, you know, a compelling conversation. What you may consider a 10 is completely different from what it would consider, you know, what I would consider a 10. That Def Jam Fight for NY, yo, man. The Def Jam series holds, you know, a very, very special place in my heart. Said better than Resident Evil 4. I liked it more than Resident Evil 4, yes. I liked it more than Resident Evil 4, but this is actually going to make me go back and play Resident Evil 4 more intently. Like, I'm actually going to go back and really go through Resident Evil 4 again. But yeah, with Resident Evil 10, I really hope they don't like try and like do a hodgepodge of everybody. Keep it focused, keep it concise. Make the game about Jill, please. Bring Jill back, please. That deal with Ashley's being, oh my God. Oh my God. Said Kingdom Hearts 2, Batman Arkham City, Grand Theft Auto 5, Spider-Man 2018. Okay. God of War Ragnarok. Okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. If it's Ashley, I'm gonna cry. Same. Said, did RE9 answer any questions for you? No, it actually gave me more. It answered all the questions that it needed to answer. Oh, okay. All right. Hold up.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Oh, Emily's back.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
She's okay.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Wow.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Yeah, right. Good question. Good question. 14 hours. Okay. I love that for a length in the game too. Yo, what is that? Wait. All right. Who's the wolves and what's the objective? I guess we'll find that out in DLC, dog. I guess we're gonna find that out, bro. Okay, unlocked insanity. Okay. Said DLC or Resident Evil 10. Well, I mean, every single Resident Evil game has had DLC. Do with that information what you will. I believe it'll at least be introduced in DLC, perhaps greater expanded upon in Resident Evil 10. They've got to head out and start dinner. Oh yeah, okay. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Appreciate you pulling up, Felicia. I'm glad you were able to see the conclusion. Share the conclusion with us, man. It's good. It's good to see you again. I'm glad you're doing well. Happy New Year. It's my first time talking to you this year. Definitely don't be a stranger. It's always pleasant having your energy around. I appreciate you. So hopefully this will be on sale soon. What platform do you play on, James? I'll be around more. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. Damn, definitely gonna hold you to that. But you on PlayStation or you a PC gamer, James? You on PC? Okay. Yeah. You on Steam? You on Steam? For sure. For sure. Behind the scenes video, Grace's report. Okay. And I got a ground loop. Why is it doing that? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yo. Oh, that is terrible. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that worked out. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Let's see. Says walkthrough was fire. Yo, man, I'm glad you were able to experience it all with us, man. Yeah, man. I do these types of like playthroughs, man. I love doing like let's plays, man. I love doing let's plays, man. I've done quite a bit, man. I know, like as of late, I became a lot more fighting game focused. Like when you had met me. But I used to do let's plays like this all the time, man. I did it like a let's play the entire Arkham series. Did a ride along with that. I did Devil May Cry 5. Did Resident Evil 2 and 3. Resident Evil 8. I did 8. Like it's kind of like a tradition that we do Resident Evil. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I have not done Rebirth yet. I will be doing Rebirth this year. God of War, yes, God of War as well. That is correct. Is that it? Said Jeff about to clown my ass. Oh man, oh I am. Oh man, yo, I'm gonna unload the clip on you, big dog. Yeah, I'm gonna unload the whole clip on you, dog. Believe that. I thought you started the Rebirth right along. No, I never did that. I never started that officially. Nah, not yet. But perhaps that should be the next one. Perhaps that should be the next one. Yeah, let's do the yeah, you're right. Do the behind the scenes though. Behind the scenes video. Yeah, let's check that out.
Sorry. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Yo, that's dope.
They asked for Miss
That's dope.
Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace, We need to go.
Go where?
RE engine, man.
Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
RE engine, man.
What do I do?
That's crazy. That is crazy. Yo. Yo. That's wild. Watching homeboy wild out like that.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Incredible production. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Miss Ashcroft.
Lady.
Help me!
Are you okay? What are you doing?
This is crazy. Shout out to these performers, man. Shout out to these artists. Oh my God. PTSD, you know?
Oh, there are so many of them.
Yeah, exactly. Facts, James. Like that's the part that's crazy. Like they're actually doing practical like acting. That's why it's so good. They actually build a set, you know, like this isn't just, you know, facial capture, basic motion capture. Like, nah, they're actually filming, like they're acting, like for real.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, action!
Oh man, let's go. I would like to see more of that. I'd like to see more of that scene right there. Like having like a choreographed fight scene like that. Like,
You still need me, right?
Let it all come down. All of it.
3, 2, 1, back!
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
yo, that was dope. That was really dope, man. I love seeing like the creative process behind these joints, man. You know, like I really started, you know, like taking an interest to that. Like I watched like the behind the scenes to like The Last of Us and Uncharted, and how sophisticated their motion capture and their recording process is. And then, you know, I started seeing how Resident Evil started doing things, particularly like, you know, once the RE engine, you know, became a thing in 2017, something like that. Ever since then, like really started being, you know, a lot more, you know, fascinated by the process behind this. God of War is really good with that. Like watching, you know, Cory Barlog's journey and, you know, like how he crafted, you know, the original God of War. And obviously Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 7 and 8. 8 in particular. And that's one of the reasons why like I adore Resident Evil 8 so much, and I love me some Lady Dimitrescu. You know what I'm saying? Because like Maggie Robertson, like she's like an incredible actress. You know, and they did a whole lot, like, you know, behind the scenes, you know, like with her during that process, and it was just like incredible, like how she got into character for that type of character. You know, like she's really dope. So yeah, you know, it's just really interesting, like seeing, you know, the lead up, the 3.5 to 4 year process of creating what we just experienced for 14 hours. You know, we only got 14 hours of this experience, but you know, they put years of their life into this, you know. That's why it's, you know, like it's difficult for me to kind of like, you know, like dunk on games and dunk on people like that. I mean, sometimes it's deserved, but there are a whole lot of, you know, passionate creators behind these projects, you know, a lot of passionate creators behind these projects that, you know, put a lot of time in, you know, a lot of time, energy, passion, put themselves into these things. And it's really interesting to just see the process of that, you know. So that's what I was thinking too about Lady D behind the scenes. She is just as dramatic. she's like I can tell like she's a really dope person. I can tell she's a really dope human being. That behind the scenes of death animations, yeah, you know what I mean? Nah, me. Playing it with the film noir will probably be really cool, like with this decor that we have right here. With this decor. That would probably be fire. Raccoon City classic background music. Man, I was nostalgic enough with the default joints. The alligator snapper with the light on it. I might have to run it back. I have to run it back playing it with the lady. You know what I mean? I like the film noir Grace too. Like that's fire. They got the classic RE4 joint. Film noir is cool too. Very John Wickish. Yo, man. Great game though. Great game. Extremely fun time, you know? Extremely fun time was had. I appreciate everybody, man, that hung out, man. Hung out, kicked it with the kid. So I had to do that with the wife. Yo, definitely. Like, I truly believe that Resident Evil, especially like the modernized Resident Evils that have become a lot more cinematic in how they're presented, they should be experienced, you know. I mean, cool, you can experience it alone because it's a very, you know, like, it's a very visceral situation. Like, you can be locked into this world. If you're alone, that only, you know, intensifies what their intention was. But at the same time, like, it's something that should be enjoyed in a, you know, I'm not saying a group setting necessarily, but have someone there, have a co-pilot with you. You know, that's why I appreciate, you know, like having you here, having, you know, having Train here too, you know, having everybody here along the ride with me, you know, chiming in. Like we all get to react to this stuff together. Like there's so many things that you can react to, you know. It's really dope. Said, what if they made a RE4 remake of Resident Evil 1? If rumors, and I'm not one to really, you know, be, you know, all in on rumors and everything, but apparently that's on the way. Apparently that is in the works. Apparently that is in the works. So time will tell on that. Yeah, time will definitely tell on that, but I would love that. I would love a Resident Evil 1 remake with, you know, this gameplay. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Now, one thing I have not done is play Resident Evil 4's DLC with Ada. Can't believe I haven't done that, but, you know. So that horror is going to be insane. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yeah, dial that up to 11. Dial it up to 11. I mean, it would be also interesting to see how they tackle a Resident Evil 5, because that was actually a co-op game. So like, you know, that would actually be really fun too. Like having, you know, having somebody, you know, running with you, literally, you know, like you literally have a co-pilot. That would be sick also. Said co-pilots are best in scary games. Agreed. Yo, my dog Chips, man. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that love, dog. How you living over there, partner? See, that's what made it less scary. You know what? That's also a valid point. That's also a valid point. Like while it was different, it was a unique experience in and of itself, because it was the only one that was really like that in that sense. It did take away from the, you know, the intensity of the situation, because you knew you had another person, you know, another person that had your back with you, you know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that. Let's see. So that's why Resident Evil 6 fell off. I completely agree. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, could not agree more, dog. I mean, that and the fact that I feel like it was trying to do too much too. I feel like, you know, it was doing a lot. It was doing a lot, man. Like, you really don't have to do all, you know, like, you don't need to have all the goddamn characters there at once, man. Like, make good focused stories, man. Make good focused stories. Now, if you want to offer, you know, Easter eggs to other people, or have people as, you know, other characters, you know, things like that, you know, like, you know, that's cool. Easter eggs, have people as, you know, side characters, background characters, whatever it is. I mean, that's fine. Said, what's going on here? You done getting slapped up? I ain't you, Chips, okay? All right? I'm gonna need you to relax, Mr. Slaps and Sticks, okay? That final boss of slap. Yo, how is this, man? Like, what is this? Final boss of slap? See, man, that's what we talking about. These narratives, bro. Here we go with the narratives again, dog. Man, hold on, man. See, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I'm talking about, bruh. We got narratives just left and right and left out here. You know what I'm saying? I didn't die once today, period. Said finally, yo, I know you ain't talking. Wait, Train, I know, wait, are you? You talking about period? Like, what is this? Like, you talking about period? Hold a minute, Train. Hold on to a minute, Train. Like, Train talking about parrying is like Josh talking about classic controls. Like him talking about, you know, talking about some motherfucking quarter circle movements. You know what I'm saying? Said rewind the footage. Yes, rewind the footage. Rewind the footage, because I didn't die one time. Okay, I didn't die one time. Okay. I handled that. Then while my man Josh, oh man, Josh he gonna catch strays for a hot minute. Josh is still serving his sentence right now. we had to put Josh on trial yesterday. We had to put him on trial. He's still serving his sentence right now. You know, Josh know he my guy. He know he my guy. But he's still serving his time, baby. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, James, rewind the footage though. Rewind the footage, because I handled that. I was like, back up, grenade with the sky hook motion, and boom, doing all that there. You know what I mean? Didn't die one time. You know who did die? Zombies. You know who did die? Bosses. You know who did die? Haters. You know who did die? Ops. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about that. Yeah, you stab Leon so much with heels. That's what they there for. Like we just gonna have them just laying there willy-nilly. No, we don't do that over here. We don't have no willy-nilly items. No, we don't do that. We got them, so we use them. You know what I'm saying? W reenactment. Thank you very much. He said he didn't die once, but why we got to use our imaginations? Why we up here imagining? We just ended the game today. Now we already imagining. Why we imagining? Why we got to use imaginations already? We ain't got to use imaginations because we was already here. We was right here. You saw the goat get busy. You saw the goat do this stuff. You saw the goat just beat the game 2 seconds ago. Now we up here. We already imagining. Now we imagining shit. But what is going on? You know? Yeah, I don't know, bro. You was out here getting scared of birds. Yo, man. Yo, man. First of all, that was a whole week ago. Why you bring that old shit up? Don't nobody remember that shit but you. Like, why you gotta bring that up? You know what I mean? Let's talk about what happened today when I was laying this shit down. I was laying this shit down. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. He jumped off a roof. See, here we go with the old shit. Here we go. First of all, I didn't jump off the roof. Okay? That narrative is going to die today. Okay? I ain't jump off no roof, first of all. Ain't nobody jumped off the roof. I was a little discombobulated because I ain't know where I was getting shot from. I'm up here looking around. I gotta get away. Next thing you know, I ran out of ground. I ran out of ground. Could happen to anybody. Okay? Could happen to anybody. Next time I came back, I was up. I was up. And since we talking about up, I was up all day today. No downs. No downs. I did this. You know what I'm saying? We adapt. We learn from our mistakes and we get better. We do this. Y'all saw my work today. Y'all saw my work today. Undefeated. Y'all saw, I was even killing it with the propane and propane accessories. You know what I'm saying? But no, James don't say nothing about that. I guarantee if one of them had just randomly flung one of them propane tanks at me, he got everything to say then. He got everything to say. But no, I was up here, getting them right, hold that fire, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. Jay said he was playing on easy. Man, the difficulty was plastered right up there on the screen. It was posted up there right on the screen. You know? It was up there right on the screen for anybody trying to misconstrue the information. For anybody out here is being misinformed, hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray. The informations is right there in front of you. It's right there. Like James said, just run the tape back. Rewind the footage. Boy. Come on, man. Man. When it come to this goat shit, man, you know what I mean? Come on, man. Look no further than your boy. That death count at 9. It might be at about 9. You know. It might be at 9. Most of them was very early in the game, though. Most of them was slap. Yo, whoa. I don't like that shit one bit. Like, what? Slap? Bit encounter? 999? No. Okay. Maybe the times I slapped them up because I do that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Whoa. Yeah, yo. We are not gonna be on that bullshit. No, that will not be accepted. You know? Your boy was out here cooking way too hard to accept that number. That number will never be. Nah, I'm talking about. Kept saying get off. It wasn't every 15 seconds. It wasn't every 15 seconds because I was too busy being like, taking them knees out. Boom! With the shotgun. I was too busy doing all that. Okay? Your concept of time is out of whack right now, James. I'm gonna need you to tighten that up, baby. I was too busy doing this out here. I was too busy lining them up with the sniper like, You know what I'm saying? I was too busy. I was too busy doing that. They'd nerf it to 50. Yo, man. What is this? You know what I'm saying? What is this right now? This is out of pocket. All right, let me see. Bring this up here. Hey, yo, man, this was mad fun. Man. And we right at the 4-hour mark too. We right at the 4-hour mark. No, it ain't nothing too crazy. Man, I'll let y'all call it, man. Like, hey, man, we have accomplished our mission. And we at the 4-hour mark, man. Your boy is a little bit hungry. Hey, you know what? I'll be taking notes. James. But hey, we need that mic. We need that camera too. Okay? We need that mic and we need that camera. When you do that playthrough, we need it to be a playthrough. I want to make sure that it's you holding that controller. I want to make sure that is you ain't getting the big eyes, getting scared of the bullshit that they're going to be throwing at you. I'm going to need all that, okay? The street's going to need to see it all. We're going to need everything, all right? Yeah, he do, Roshi. Yeah, he do. I need to see how a boss do it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, that is going to be the best ever. That is going to be the best ever. Because please believe, James, I'm going to remember all the torment. I'm going to remember all the torment you put me through. Oh, chat gang is going to be on fire for you. I'll make sure I hold you down in there. We're going to make sure you right. We're going to make sure your chat is righty-tighty, James. I got you, baby. Yeah, propane flying every 2 seconds, for sure. For sure. He said, I'm back, but Jet was playing on easy the whole time. Chips, like, it lets you know what the difficulty was on, bro. Okay, don't believe this. Don't believe this propaganda. You are falling for the fake news, Chips. Okay, it says right here on the playthrough, like it's on video. It's been recorded. Say you didn't see it. That's why YouTube is YouTube, bro. We can rewind it. You know? Jay gonna say he didn't start the game correctly. Hey, man. I started the game correctly. I finished it correctly, too. Man, I finished it so correct. Yo, man, hold on, man. Let me go ahead. Man, since we talking about that, you know what I'm saying? Man, your boy finished that game so correct. I was like, yeah, shotgun, you know? Then, Chain, get off me. Chain, get off me. Yeah. Boom. That's how I did it. Total reenactment, Chips. So you ain't even gotta run the footage back, because that's how it went. Okay? That's how the footage gonna look when you run it back. And it's gonna say that it wasn't on easy. Despite what the naysayers and the haters, you know what I mean? Hey. You know? Goat activity don't need no fences. Goat activity got the gun line, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why YouTube be YouTubing. You can run it back and see my difficulty. You can see my difficulty, my playtime, all of that. All of that. Completely transparent. Completely transparent. See how he didn't say he got slapped? Look, who won the slap contest? Me or them? I won. I don't need to talk about how I got slapped up. They need to talk about that. Oh, they can't because they dead because I laid them down. Oh. So you want me to tell their story and my story? No, I'm telling my story because everybody was here for my story and my story is what do. My story is what do. You know what I'm talking about? I do this. I was right there. Yeah. Boom. Chain. All that. Axe to the head. I was doing that. Me. That's who. They brought hands, you brought a gun. Yo, man. So we just gonna sit back. We gonna sit back and act like homeboy last boss wasn't trying to electrocute me. He was literally trying to electrocute me. That's what we gonna do? Say if I parried and I actually did, Roshi, okay? I actually did, Roshi. I was out here doing this thing. You know what I mean? I beat the game a lot faster than you have, you know? And thank you, Train. I'm glad I had a dope birthday too. My birthday weekend has been fantastic. It's been fantastic, man. Shout out to y'all, man. This is the energy right here, man. This is the energy I love, man. Said parry against the final boss was all. Yeah, that's the thank you, Knight. Thank you. Matter of fact, let's highlight that thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's highlight that. Cause I was like, hing. What's happening? I was doing that. But don't nobody ever see nothing. Everybody always just like, you got slapped. You got, you know what I'm saying? So I thought he would parry more like he does. Yo, any Capcom game, I do this, okay? Y'all gonna see when I play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth what my parry game is like. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Doc, man. Come on, man. Like, come on. Y'all gonna see. So, oh, dang. Sorry. No, you good, man. The thought is there, man. I appreciate you. You're here now. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed for that. Stay for what? I'm gonna be there for that too. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey, yo, Jans, did you play Final Fantasy VII Remake? I did a ride along for that too, I believe in 2021 or 22. maybe it was it had to been 2021 because I was still at my other address. Yeah, it had to have been 2021. Dang, that was 5 years ago. It's crazy. Say I haven't keep missing the sales. Oh, okay. Hey man, you want to talk about the goat? Like the way that I nerd out over Resident Evil. Well, you see it. Like I find a way to shoehorn Final Fantasy VII into the conversation, even when it has absolutely nothing to do with nothing. But when Final Fantasy VII is actually the conversation, oh man, like we nerd all the way out, bro. We nerd all the way out. I've turned several. This is without my ego for a change. I'm proud to say that I've actually turned several people into Final Fantasy VII fans around here. I'm proud to say that. Yeah, ew, Final Fantasy VII. Yo, hey, hold on, Chuck. Wasn't you the one saying ew, Final Fantasy VII, and then once you played it, you was like, oh, this shit fire? That's you? That's you, Chuck? That's you, Chuck? You got hacked? Oh, okay. That was AI. Okay, that was AI. That's right. Okay, my bad. My bad for the mic too. My bad, dog. I forgot, man. AI is running rampant, man. Hey, yo, whoever out here impersonating my boy, man. Yo, whoever out here impersonating my dog, man, y'all gotta chill, man. You only played Crisis Core? Oh, snap. But you know what we might do? We might play OG Final Fantasy VII. We might play OG Final Fantasy VII and play Remake and Rebirth. Because this is like, I had a huge, elaborate plan for what I wanted to do for, the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII coming up in January. So, I plan to have, like a road to the anniversary, content series based around that anyway. But considering you only played Crisis Core, that's crazy. Okay. You sort of spoiled yourself in certain things. It is too much AI. It is too much AI out here, man. All right. But yeah, that is neither here nor there. We at the 4.5 hour mark. 4.5 hour mark. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, man. I'll get ready, release y'all into the wild, Clive better than Cloud. You know what? That's a Chuck take. I know this ain't AI, because only Chuck could come up with a take like that. Like a take like that could only come up with somebody that literally rigs brackets for people. A person that literally just predicts the opposite of everything that goes on. You know what I mean? That sounds about right. Like when you considering whose name is right next to that makes sense. That's a Chuck ass take right there. Like, if I know you ain't hacked now. I know you ain't hacked. That's a Chuck ass take. You know what I mean? If that ain't you, Chuck, man, whoever you are, you more Chuck than Chuck is right now. You know what I mean? So I need that story because I've always wanted to play them. Oh man, say less, bro. Say less, bro. I'd definitely be a co-pilot for that, man, along that experience with you. I have been for several people. Said DM me some recommendations on a mic and a cam. I need to know your budget. I need to know your budget. Yeah, my answer to that question is strongly dependent upon that. Because, you know, like I was you know, kind of alluding to yesterday. The first thing that you want to invest in is make sure your audio is as best as it can be. You know, after if you got your, you know, your foot in the door a little bit as far as your audio, there are certain you know, cheats that I can give you as far as, you know, making your camera look better, or not look better because it's capable of it, but just have it, you know, punching above his weight class. Just with the, you know, with the application of lights. 75 to 300. Okay. Since you're on PC, that's actually, you know, it's not a bad place to start. So Elgato actually has products, and like I hate to keep, you know, plugging them, but Elgato has a wave mic, that's pretty good. Can't go wrong with one of those. I think they actually just released the new wave mic as, like, you know, like digital signal processing inside of it. You know, like, and once you get your mic, I can help you, you know, tune it, you know, EQ it and all that. Like I can, you know, help you with that if need be. I'm not sure how much that is, but I guarantee it's not, you know, it's not no $300. Let's see. Let's see. Audio. Microphone. Wave 3. Okay, so the new Wave 3 mic is $169 brand new if you buy it from them. It's a good quality webcam. Okay, so I would actually go the complete opposite route. Like for starting out, because I don't think, like, if all you're doing is let's plays, because I think Chip's advice is for doing full screen talking head content creation. I don't think you don't need a crazy webcam if you're just gonna be in the small part of the screen in the corner. You can get away with a 720p webcam. I did. You can get away with a 720p webcam, but you can't skate your way around questionable audio. Get more than a $50 mic. Like I've heard the Blue Snowball, and I've heard the Elgato Wave mic. It's worth the extra money. Even if you don't get the brand new one that just came out, like you can get you know, an older model of the Wave mic. And these are just two examples, right? Mind you. But you can get an older model of the Wave mic and pay less money. But it's better than the Blue Snowball. It's better. It's better. And it's a lot more feature rich, and it'll be a lot more, you know, synchronized, is it? With the Elgato, you know, Wave mixing program that they have. The Wavelink, you know, mixing program, which is very, very intuitive. I use it for mixing my audio, you know. It comes with technology that's literally built inside it to making yourself sound good a lot easier. Like I've absolutely made a $75 webcam look good. I got a Logitech, old ass Logitech webcam to look good, just because you light yourself the right way. No, but see, that's the thing, Chips. Just because your webcam is 720p doesn't mean that your overall video has to be. See, a 720p webcam is sufficient, even if you're doing like a 1080p or 1440p stream, but your webcam is only, you know, what, this much of the screen, you know? You can make a very, very cheap webcam look good if you're not cranking the ISO up to 1 million, which a lot of people do because they don't light themselves correctly. When you crank the ISO, it introduces all of this noise. Motion is bad because a lot of times they use bad shutter speed settings. You know, all of these different things that absolutely affect the quality of said product. And people just say, oh man, my camera's not good. No, the camera's probably fine. The camera's probably just fine. It's just not as plug and play of a situation. You know, that's not to like knock nobody because cinematography and photography is complicated. It's complicated. So like for people just to, you know, for the layman to just pick something up and expect it to look good, like no, like not the easiest thing. But you can absolutely make a cheap webcam look good if you know what you're doing around it. Audio, you kind of have to invest in. You kind of have to invest in. Now for the case of like what you're doing, Chips, like, or like the kind of content you create content where you're boom right there. Like it's you. Like you create things that look like this. So you would need something better than a 720p, you know, webcam. You would need that. You know, you need better than that. But he might not. If all he's doing is Let's Plays where, you know, he is occupying a very, very small percentage of the screen. Because like you're not just talking about resolution. You have to think about pixel density within the area of the screen that you're occupying. And I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up from there because I will be creating content. I'll be creating content around this thing, you know, around this, you know, subjects such as this, you know, to help people, you know. But yeah, Jans, we'll talk. We'll talk. Yeah, we'll absolutely kick it. We'll kick it, Jans. He said very complicated. Those classes used to kick. I believe you. I believe you. It is a rabbit hole. It's a crazy rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. I am still, man, I am still heavily going down that rabbit hole. It's fun though. It is really fun. So I appreciate it. Oh man, come on, dog. That's nothing. That's nothing, bro. For real, for real. Should we all still learn? Man, that's a fact. That's a fact. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. But it's a very fascinating realm to be in. It's very fascinating. Like the more that you get into it, you realize that, you know, it's not your camera that's really that important. It's how you decide to, you know, how you light your subject, the lens that you use. Once you start getting into, you know, cameras that have, you know, interchangeable lenses and things like that, your lenses and your lighting. I always say photography is all about the L's, man. Lighting and lenses, you know. Man, if you know how to light your subject, man, you can do sorcery. You can do sorcery out here, man. Because that means, again, you don't have to crank your ISO up to 1,000 billion% and have your joint looking like, you know, you standing in a screen door. You know what I mean? All right. But anyway, I'm hungry. I appreciate everybody pulling up, watching this on the back end, man. We'll definitely continue this conversation. Like, apparently, you know, there are a lot of, you know, content creators in which we can have content creation, you know, conversations about, you know, just being creative, you know. So I'll definitely start creating content in and around that, you know. It'd be a cool thing, you know, dive in with y'all, man. Because I mean, we all met each other this way, but, you know, really interested to have a conversation based around that. So yeah, man. We'll cross that bridge eventually, you know. We'll get there. But yeah, appreciate everybody pulling up to another successful ride along, man. It's good to, you know, resurrect this series, this saga that I started, you know, wow, 5 or 6 years ago. You know, it's nice to be back with it, you know. But yeah, man. Y'all be good out here, man. Appreciate everybody for the subs, the bits, the conversation, the trolls, just the energy. The energy. I appreciate y'all, man. So like I said, I'm off all week, so who knows? I might pop up again. If not, I will definitely see y'all Friday and we'll run it right back doing something else. We'll figure it out. But either way, I gotta tap in with my folks on the weekend. But yeah, man, y'all be cool. Take care of yourselves and each other, man. I'm up out of this thing. Peace.